can't. I'm not functioning properly with this second. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How we doing? Yachty, that is not how things work over here. How we all doing? Yeah, we're okay, Talon. We're okay. How are all of you? Why have you been awake since 4:30, Rosie? It's a long time. What was that? Oh. This is all later ideas. Strategic missing. Oh no. Woke up, couldn't fall back to sleep. Oh my. Oh my. Been up since 8:30. Yes. Vlog. Vlog, why? It was the extension cord. It wasn't the charger. Well, that's good. That's good news, Amy. Alright. Now, where were we at? AM. Vlog. Vlog, no. Whether that's not enough sleep. Okay, somebody's gonna have to go in between those two sets of stairs. I think. Resi Services is just in a terrible spot. Actually, garbage location. You need to leave, you need to leave. I'll say it might be his house that gets moved up. I think his might be in the worst spot. Statics isn't in a great spot either. YouTube's having some skill issue. Well, how dare? No, really, for real, Vlog. Tengi, how were you even sleeping through that? Girl, what are we doing? You don't see it anymore? I still see it. And right now you're in first, Rosie. Because you flogged Talon. Like in that order. By numbers. Think it's a setting? Rosie doesn't know anything about settings. What does Rosie know about settings? You found the one that you thought was completely reset, Vlog? You found it? It's like, let's go. You should plan on a secondary save. Oh, Lord. Shelly, how you doing? Gotta figure out who I'm moving. Because somebody needs to move up into the mountains a little bit. It's gotta be out of the list of people we're... Two of the possible moving candidates are going... I'm trying to make sure I base it off of who's eventually going to live there, not who currently lives there. Really? Interesting. They chose a way to... It's interesting they chose to give people a way to hide that. Whether or not they can see it in the streams that they're in. It doesn't fully make sense to me either. I watched somebody, and it was actually Jordan's stream, I believe. It was in a Jordan stream. I watched someone all at once get 775 experience, and then by the end of stream, they completely disappeared. They weren't even on the leaderboard. Didn't make any sense. And I know it wasn't a case of them getting removed from the chat with who it was. I know for a fact he wasn't removed from chat. Dude's too amazing to get removed from a chat. I'm pretty sure he's still at work. It's because you wanted me to be number one, Jordan. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah? That's cool. That's actually really cool, Vlog. Right now. Better... Hey, appreciate you, Jordan. Appreciate you. You have it on, but you don't see it. Well, now you're not even in the leaderboard. You done got booted out of the leaderboard. What? What? Yo, Stella, hello, welcome in. No. YouTube literally told Rosie to hold that L because she's not even in the list anymore. She has no experience. It took her 75 away. Right now, it's actually going Nick Vlog Jordan. Oh, Rosie, did you toggle the setting? Rosie, if you toggled the setting, it may have actually completely eliminated you from the leaderboard. And then reactivated it. Oh, but don't worry, guys. Don't worry. The leaderboard chose to add Nightbot to it. Nightbot has more experience than Rosie. It added Nightbot. I'm looking. There's 9 on here right now. And it's Nick Vlog, Jordan Talon, Amy Shelley, Stella Yachty, Nightbot. Ah, Talon, you done blocked the Nightbot, and Nightbot's dropping all kinds of stuff over here. Nightbot also handles a bunch of link drops for us. Ash. Ash, how's it going? I appreciate you too. Have to be up early for work. Work better be good to you. Work, it better treat you well. Where are you for XP? Rosie, you don't have any. It told you no. It took all of your experience. Wait. Wait, Rosie? Hey, Rosie? Rosie. Serious question time. Did you adjust your YouTube account to your actual age? Well, that idea's out the window. It looks like, I know the way YouTube set up the leaderboard, only accounts that had themselves set to being 18 or older could even appear in the leaderboard. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, Ash. It's been a bit of a week, but you know, I'm figuring out where and when to be. And it's making things so much better. YouTube still saying get wrecked, child. Nick, that's wild. I wouldn't think so, because I'm pretty sure they would have just booted you completely off the platform at that point. They would have just completely deleted your account. You would have become YouTubeless. Now, the leaderboard's the only reason why I knew that you lied on it in the first place. Because you showed up on it, and I was like, dang, she is not. You know, made that obvious too many times. 30-mile-an-hour wind? No. No. The last time I had 30-mile-an-hour winds, I almost got lifted off the ground. I almost got lifted. Yo, Ash, with the 4 months. Let's get the hype, get the hugs in there for Ash. Let's see them emotes fly. I think Rosie's the only one that can't throw him right this second. Oh, Bernice doesn't have access to him. Nick's like, only hugs. Talon also said only hugs. No hype, just hugs. Skill issue. Jordan. Jordan, good lord. Jordan's just like, you know what? Everyone's throwing hugs. I'm throwing skill issues. Also, I'm going to do... I don't need to click copy twice. It would be pasting more than once. Wrong emote. We use skill issue for Rosie because she is one? That's insane. Absolutely different. We're going to get that Jordan link in there. Or if anyone's hanging and not sub to Jordan, go sub to Jordan. Let's push the homie closer to 1,000. Let's do this, y'all. You know what? Love you too, homie. Love you too. We're gonna get you up there. We're gonna get you up there. It's more than deserved. I'm gonna tell you right now, as long as I am awake, as long as I'm awake and he is going, that is where you will find me. You got nachos. What kind of nachos? What's on the nachos? We're not going to talk about what I got over here. I don't think I don't know how TOS would feel about it. On the way to get some Wendy's. Now I gotta see if I can find a GIF of it. Now I gotta see if I can find a GIF real quick, because it is necessary for this moment. Can we find it? Yo, Fog, let's go! Nope, not there. It's supposed to be a GIF. Why is it not moving? You know what? We're just gonna get the image. We're just gonna grab it as an image. That's what we're gonna do. You'll see, Fog. You'll see. We'll put it. We're gonna get a picture up here for just a second, specifically for Nick. Just immediately what I thought when he said he was on his way to get some Wendy's. Oh, Wendy! I am not interested in a metronome. The tiny little hay over the image. Oh, never forget there was a whole Samoa Joe AJ Styles rivalry in which the whole rivalry was just Samoa Joe looking into the mic like this and hollering out at AJ Styles' wife. That was the whole premise of the rivalry. Joe just showed up, started beating AJ Styles up one side of the arena, back down the other, and would just look in the camera, just, oh, Wendy! Probably the most ridiculous rivalry that we ever saw. Guarantee it has not been 7+ days with all the time travels. I've got 7+ days of Nook Miles bonuses and like 2. We've moved so much around. Oops. The best rivalry? And we talk just in pro wrestling? Yo, Guffy! I'm just gonna sit here with our orange tree for a second. Why is it Rosie versus keyboard? No, Rosie versus keyboard is wild. Actually wild. You know what? We should get a play a Wendy. If I can find it. If I can manage to actually either just find that clip already or find a way to flat out isolate just him saying it, we will absolutely get a play oh Wendy. Although we'll probably just name it Wendy, but oh, it's not ready for Wario. I need to get I'm gonna do it this way. Do it this way for a second. Because I gotta grab a Guffy link. Whoa! Oh, thanks, YouTube. That is not at all what I typed. You know, there's Guffy. I can do it that way. I can do it over here now. Guffy, how are you doing? How did the stream go? You Storm, hello. Hello. I'm glad everything got working out right for you over there, Guffy. Chris said it's Megalovania from Undertale. It's just the opening. It's just the opening bar. The only appropriate response to Crash. Yo, Caden, how's it going? Stream went well. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Now, I unfortunately wound up missing the actual, or the non-test version, but let's sit there during the test. And I'm glad everything's working. I'm glad it's all working. Yo, Lux, hello, welcome in. Coming in on that Guffy raid. Fog, we only want you to have good times. You can get Wendy. Nick, I never said you couldn't get Bender at this point. I haven't had time to try to see what's available for, or what I can find immediately for Bender stuff without having to edit it. Emerald, how you doing? How you doing? That was exactly the first one he wanted, Chris. Absolutely, without a doubt, that is the one he wanted. That was his immediate thought. Oh, Juan! Jordan, that's so cursed. I love it. Oh, yeah, it was bite, not kiss. But yeah, that is exactly the one.
Leon!
Plenty of episodes where I wouldn't need to isolate it. Well, you know what I mean, Chris. I just want to make sure, basically we have... For Bender, we just have Bender. We don't have, like, 8,000 pieces of background noise. I just don't know if it fully fits the vibe we're looking for over here. I mean, there's some games that definitely fits the vibe. I'm not going to deny that. I have had times where I have towed that line a little bit too much. Honestly, I've had worse than Rivals. Rivals wasn't even the thing that crashed me out the most on stream. Crash 4 wasn't either. You gotta go way back, Nick. You gotta go way, way back for that. The one that did Lies of P. It was Lies of P all the way back at the beginning. The first non-Pokemon thing I did on stream. The way I crashed out. Lord could make dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Guffy. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again so much for the raid. You have the best of foods. No, it was Lies of P, Nick. That game. Alright, these are going to be for decorating Abel's. One street lamp. That's going to be for the museum. This I'm thinking about trying to build like a little park somewhere, maybe in the middle of the residential area. A little like park playground type ordeal or whatever. Man, if I could have found one where it just flat out went, "Save me, Leon!" It would have been that, not just, "Leon!" But unfortunately, the only one I could immediately find was Leon. Yo, Lux, appreciate the sub. And the jump scare of Rosie. We appreciate them both. Yeah, we can do a boss if I type boss and not booze. I tried to put a second O in and it almost became booze instead. It's like, boo that man. Boo him. You know who's never boss fought? No, I've never once seen jump into a boss. Oh, Chris, who said anything about wanting? That's the true question. Who said anything about wanting? Oh, why are you booing me? I'm right. That was on the Eric Andre show, wasn't it? Isn't that a part of Eric Andre? Ah, Nick, it's cinnamon flavored. You think so? I said it's cinnamon flavored. You gotta have yourself a little bit of cinnamon sometimes. You know? You sick? No, you. Honestly, I feel like I'm the oddball with that. It's like the more expensive it gets, the less likely it is that I'm gonna like it in the first place. What did you even cross with? Probably. I think it is. I don't remember. I remember like 2 whole mottos. One of them, save money, live better, which is the opposite of true for the store. And the other one is just do it. I don't know, but whenever the job hunt actually pays off, get me some of them Angel Reese. Give me some of them Angel Reese specials. You know, they come with steel toes because they're a requirement for all bricklayers. Yo, Yee. Oh, and because it's been glossed over a little bit today for no apparent reason. I don't know. I feel like some just missed it. We have to get a second happy birthday out there for Yee. Yee, happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. We can't forget the Yee birthday. We short of bricklayers? See, I don't really have construction experience, but I mean, I would be down for anything. May or may not have had a little nap. It's all good, Jojo. Jojo, how you doing? YouTube just crashed. YouTube? This is 2 days in a row. You've crashed on the vlog. Yeah, Yi is also today. Enter the realm where Yi and Dude have the same birthday. You just implied you were a bricklayer. No, I implied that Angel Reese is a bricklayer because she is. See, Nick, I don't think he's in the Discord, which I think is what led to it. Also, I gotta figure out how to get the birthday ping thing set up in Discord, because I want that channel. Kind of want that channel so that, you know, we're not glossing over anybody. Rosie Goal 33. You know what? That's a new one. We're taking it down. You missed the first bit? You know, so we're gonna get the new Angel Reese shoes. They got steel toes because they're... You know what? We got you, Flug. We got you. I'll let you have the mid goal. Ooh. You know what? I may actually have to agree with... I may actually have to take Nick up on this. I am going to take Nick up on this. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yo, chill boys, appreciate the sub. How you doing? Go ahead, you just did it for laughs. You know what, valid. You think Dude Goal outranks Rosie Goal? Real. I just got a Smosh clip playing in my head. It was a Smosh Try Not to Laugh sketch or bit when they did one of their Try Not to Laugh episodes. They did a whole thing with... It was a whole thing where Damien was acting like a waitress or whatever, walked up with a couple of them sitting there. It was during the Versus one. And he just kind of walks up and he's just like, I hear it's someone's birthday. Which one of you lucky ladies is turning 38? It just played back in my mind. With it being Dude's 38th. Oh, what'd you do, Yi? What'd you do? What we got going on over there? I mean, hopefully having a fantastic birthday for one. Please tell me it's something I don't have. I do have that. My Stegosaurus is complete. Hey, let's go, Yi. What? Let's go. The power went out from the wind. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Like, how dare? Tell it to give it back. I mean, real, but you gotta tell it to give that power back. Let me sell that real quick. Sold. I gotta take some time to get the island up to 3 stars. So that I can actually start doing pathing and everything. Unless I'm misremembering, oh no, somebody that has a little bit more Animal Crossing in them than me. In order to do pathing, I have to have terraforming, right? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. It's your birthday. It's your birthday, you gotta enjoy it. Yes, thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Rosie. I thought so? But I didn't want to just, I don't know, assume and start doing all this push to get to 3 stars so I could even consider pathing and whatnot. And just to find out that I could have done it sooner. So with this game, I'm still kind of very much a newcomer in a way. It's like I had an original like day 1 island, but I just kind of no-lifed it for 2 months with a bunch or with friends that didn't know what they were doing, and were also on their first game, so they didn't really know what they were doing either. So I kind of learned nothing in that 2-month time frame. I've honestly learned more in what, the week and I think week and a half now that I've been doing this than I learned in the whole 5 years it's been out. Probably did have a campsite today, but it's not somebody we want, so I just hadn't bothered. The possibility of a tornado. Oh, Talon, please stay safe. Please stay safe. Your safety and your safety and your life is first and foremost. We will always be here. Oops. Yeah, the camper was Bianca, and it's like, I don't dislike Bianca. It's just, I've got 2 villagers left that I need to get for this island. Which sounds weird because the island itself doesn't have a theme, per se. It's just kind of grabbing who I think, or grabbing villagers that, you know, I like or think are cute, or in 2 cases to, like, mimic my own cats. Oh, hey, no worries, Talon, no worries. Please stay safe. Stay safe. That's first and foremost. You know, we'll always be here. You know, we're not gonna disappear or be upset with you just because, you know, you had to put your own safety first. Safety is important. It is. It is funny because he is like the furthest from Peppy. Like, he is 0 energy the majority of the time. Really, I think both cats are. They either have no energy or they're trying to fight. That's all there is to it. Either 0 energy or they're basically trying to fight. There was the one rare occasion that I waltzed into a room. They were laying back to back. Like, literally full on back to back. They were touching. Did not care until I stepped foot in the door, and then immediate fight ensued. Cannot make this up. Can't even make it up. That's how ridiculous the 2 of them are. What did you do? Got grounded? Rosie, I can't defend you on that because, I mean, that's a pretty solid response to what you did. You got grounded. I would say that is very solid. Look at Sprinkle over there. It really was. I was like, wait, let me look back and see what prompted this. There was no prompt. Wait, I done forgot some things. We're gonna try to move somebody. I kind of feel like I feel like with where Resi Services is, 6 houses down here is not gonna work. Am I wrong on this? Am I trying to put too much thought into it, or is 6 houses not gonna work because of the rocks? Like right over here. I don't know that 6 is going to work because of these coastline rocks down here. I forgot what it was that was making y'all be able to see my cursor. It's the stream avatars. Yeah. If these rocks by the airport weren't here, 6 might work down here in this whole area. Because I don't want to put anyone right behind Resi Services. Because I feel like at that point, at certain angles, you're not going to see them. Got you, Flug. It's just, if I put someone in here, at most angles, you won't see them because Resident Services is going to be in the way. If I bring, like in this little area here, if I bring this house any more forward, it's going to be too close to these rocks in front of the airport, and I don't think that's going to look right. Also, poor static right here. Resident Services cannot be moved, unfortunately, Chris. I wish it could, because it would make island planning, I think, so much easier and simpler. Big quality of life. Big quality of life. If they're going to do something similar to this, you know, where you just kind of get a big blank canvas to put everybody and decorate everything. We need to be able to move resident services. Because just being stuck with it wherever, kind of bad. There's a part of this that also feels like it's my fault. Because I didn't reset per se for layout, although I did like this layout with kind of just this whole back area being on a cliff. It felt kind of interesting to work with. But the fact that most of my reset, you see, when you start, Chris, you get 4 island layouts to choose from, and it does show you where Resi Services is going to be. But I feel like there's almost never a time amongst my resets, at least in looking at my options, that Resident Services has been somewhere that I actually appreciated it being. I wish Rosie, if Lucky was on the list for stream avatars, I wouldn't be KK Slider. I'll tell you that right now. I would be Lucky. Because Lucky is what I feel all the time about being able to be here with y'all. Being able to be out here with y'all doing what I do. I don't remember if B is a dog or not, but Cookie, Goldie, Isabel, KK, Shep. But I just don't remember if B is a dog. I've encountered B a few times looking for villagers too, and I just don't remember. Oh, I kind of like Goldie. A shiny Pidgey with a combo of 20. Yeah, Cookie's here. Do you want Cookie? Because, I mean, I'll have to switch you to Cookie if you want Cookie. Because you're on the cooldown. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Rosie. Become Cookie. I encountered Cookie once before I got Sprinkle. I like Sprinkle. Nope. I didn't see the bug. I completely overlooked the mantis and I needed that. That feels criminal. No! I missed the bee. I hear a balloon. Where you at? Nope. Wrong button. Too early. Got it. Through all 5 villagers you've hunted, got cookie once. Same. Rosie, you remember you remember the hunt prior to getting Cherry finally, right? Like that whole massive window between getting Tangy and getting Cherry? Oh, hey, Cherry's got her door decoration up. Look at you go, Cherry. Look at you go. But no, that whole big window between Tangy and Cherry, at least a combined dozen times in that, I found every single target that Benny has. That doesn't scream Cherry, you don't know what does. I gave Cherry that. I gifted that to Cherry. It's the only reason she had it to put on the doors because I gave it to her. Which, Rosie, thank you for telling me to gift it to her and she'd put it up. Bunny was one. Ione was one. Tiffany, I think, was in her list. I encountered Tiffany twice, back to back. Bunny was the target of hers I encountered the most. I found her like 7 times. Bunny's beady-eyed? I don't think so. Bunny was kind of like the red, kind of the reddish rabbit that almost looked like they had like a picnic table cloth for a dress. I feel like it's the easiest way to describe what that dress looked like. It almost looked like it would be a tablecloth for a picnic table. I need to make this move, but the question, and I'm gonna pose it to, I'm gonna post this question out there for anyone that has any kind of expertise with the game. Between Lucky and Raymond, which one makes the most sense to put up on a cliff? Or does either of them make sense to put on a cliff? I should say. Not which one makes the most sense. Does either of them make sense to put on a cliff? Because I know I need to move a house, I think, right into like this range. Because 6 down here will not work. You say lucky because you're mean. You just want to see Lucky fall down the brick staircase. Every morning he breaks his legs. And every night he breaks his arms. He was born with glass bones and paper skin. Does either Lucky or Raymond make sense on a cliff? Like up kind of more on higher ground. Or would it be somebody like should have drank more milk? Nah, that's wild. Or would it make more sense for someone like, I don't know, Wade or Flo or Static to go, or maybe June to be on a cliff? It's gonna be right here. Could be, I think, right in here, kind of in between where these two staircases are. This range. Kind of where my mouse is, and that's where my cursor is in that surrounding area. Again, thank you, Stream Avatars, for showing my cursor. That makes this so much easier. Oh. The storm blew over. Oh, Talon, that is good news. Rosie, but why do you think the question was if Lucky or Raymond would make sense up there? It's like, do we put somebody up there that we're trying to kick out so that when we get one of them, they end up on the hill? Or would it make more sense for like a Static, a Flo, a Wade, or a June to go up there? That's what we're trying to learn. Sprite and crackers. Sprite and crackers. Don't chug the Sprite. Just kind of sip on the Sprite and kind of nibble at the crackers. Don't like just slam the crackers whole all at once. Now, it may not per se stop the puke, but it will help you have food and liquid in your system without giving it back. Also, just a second, you guys. Yeah, I'm already there. I'm already there. I could see y'all. I just I was I was on a call, so I just had to have the mic muted. My apologies, but I'm back. You're more than you have ever been. Good Lord, Nick. Hold up. Nick hit the max and won. Let's look at this leaderboard. Let me look at this leaderboard. So I'm sorry, let me scroll back up here because I want to see what. Use bread and water usually. I mean, it's the same as kind of the crackers and whatnot. It's kind of the same ordeal. One of the not like villagers there, move them out. Someone moves in. If you don't like where the new one is, you can always move them. I mean, that's true, Rosie. Rosie, that is true. I could just move it if I don't like it. I'm kind of trying to avoid having to move too many people. You know? Oh, I was getting caught up where you said I could always move one of the ones that I want to move up there. You know, so I could move Cephalobot or Boone up there until they leave. I'm then saying if I don't like having whoever moves in up there, I could move them then. I'm trying to avoid having to move like 8 billion times if I can. So, like, I think the idea overall would be I want these moves to kind of be like their forever spot. So I'm kind of trying to decide if one of the ones that we want to move in works up there, or if we want a known villager living up there. At which point we only have 4 left to move, because we've moved everyone else. Because we got Tangy right here, Cherry's here, Rolled is here, Sprinkle I think is fine where Sprinkle is. On the map it looks like it's close to Tangy's, but with Tangy being up on the hill and Sprinkle not being, I think I'm fine with Sprinkle where Sprinkle is. It's just going to be kind of moving that river. Got you, Nick. I got your response. I had another DM I had to respond to. Nope. Switch, why are you trying to turn off? I swore I've moved that recently enough. Oh, because I haven't selected stream avatars window. I was like, why is my cursor not back on screen? So I can kind of highlight what I'm looking at. Nailed it, Chris. 14 and 17. It's like, I know in your time zone, it's not 14 and 17. Am I right? It's 13 and 16 for your time zone, I believe. I'm asking because I want to make sure that I'm remembering. Okay, but says I'm only asking because I want to make sure I'm remembering correctly. I don't want to be like thinking that I'm in the right time zone and find out I'm not. I thought so. 5 hours. Okay, so it's almost 1 a.m. for you. Welcome back, Talon. Welcome back. We're still on this screen. We've been on the screen for a minute, but it's because I'm really... I don't know. I feel like I'm really in a bind on this. Levi! Levi, how you doing? Nick, if you could please grab me a Levi link. That's not the option I clicked up top. Thank you. I thank you, Nick. Thank you. You just woke up. You wake up and Rosie bombs. I'm throwing her. She's getting absolutely thrown. How you doing, Levi? I hope you had a nice nap. And I hope your day's been going well. Also, if anybody here's not subbed to Levi, be sure to go sub to Levi. She's absolutely incredible, y'all. I don't... Chris, I don't have an answer. The leaderboard is so broken. Like, Rosie's still not even back in it. It booted her out at the beginning of stream and she's still not back. It's literally Nick, Chris, Vlog. That is your top 3. You haven't felt good all day. Oh no. Oh no. You feel better soon, Levi. I feel like YouTube's trying to update something with the leaderboard on the back end and it's breaking things. That's kind of where my mind is on that. Why do I feel like... Okay, am I crazy for thinking putting static in the mountains could be good? Oh? Oh? What you mean, Jordan? Believe in Joe Wendy. Not Joe Wendy. Rats, it didn't work. You know what might work? You know what might work? Hey! I still don't know why this is so small, but... Yeah! Oh no, it's not Rock Me. It's not Rock Me, Jordan. It's yeah. The fact that that's been a good 5 minutes perfectly in sync too, by the way. Yo, Baha. Baha, how's it going? As I went to hide that, where I hid that, when I clicked to hide or rehide that in OBS, the chat window disappeared for a split second, so I did not see the play sans. So it's just like, so from my perspective, it's just yo baha, and then just da 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 da. I'm like, huh? I feel like I want to put static up there. But also I feel like the only reason I want to put static up there is because static is a squirrel. I don't think that's good enough reason to put static in the or up on a cliff. And I mean, static has the music lover trait, or static has the music trait. Jojo, you did hear squirrel. We have static. You know what, Jojo? I've seen your Forever Island. It's absolutely gorgeous. What? From a professional standpoint, we're kind of between Lucky Raymond, Static, Flo, Wade, and June. Which one makes the most sense on a cliff? I almost went with a hey, listen, but like the only one that included the listen had a bunch of background noise that kind of distorted the listen. So I didn't like it. Yeah, Rosie, why are you like this? Like you could have an awesome cemetery up there. Now, you see, that is I think are exactly kind of what I needed to be able to visualize. That's not what I wanted. That looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I meant to click new window. But I feel like I always forget to do that, and then we get this weird stuff. YouTube broke in a big way for me a while back for the sub count. Is JoJo Quilson? Good question. Who is JoJo right now? That is indeed Quilson. Chris is a child. You get that JoJo link in there too. Wait, what did we regret? What do we regret, JoJo? Oh, you're not a Quilson fan? You can change it. Exclamation avatar, you can change it. There's 53 options. I wish it was more than 53, but there's one Animal Crossing pack for stream avatars, and it only has 53 candidates in it. It absolutely crushed me to know that there was only 53 out of like a possible 400. Nick is going to lurk while you get those ready for tomorrow. Hey, no worries, no worries. Like I said, give me a call. Brittany! Brittany, how you doing? No, we got options. We've got JoJo, we have Leaf, Nook, Dell, Anka, Felicity, Rosie, Tangy, June, Maple. Doing fabulous. Let's go. We love to hear that, Brittany. We love to hear it. Rosie with the what? Rosie, I started rattling off who the available avatars were. Rosie's just in the list, if you recall. I feel like you should. You were Rosie at one point. Bo, Bruce, Diana, Fauna, Fuchsia, Bee, Cookie, Goldie. Okay. You need a squirrel. What are the available squirrels? Are there available squirrels? Might be the real question. And let me scroll back at my Discord and see if I can, so I can find the list of available options. So I don't, I mean, I could also notepad it. Please tell me. No! Okay. I know where the cutoff is. Thank you, YouTube. Actually, for giving me a count. So I know where I need to pick the list back up. I had to do it in 2 messages, but that is the entire list of what's available in avatars. In the one lone Animal Crossing pack that exists for stream avatars. It's not a great list. It's kind of sad. It's kind of a sad list, or in my honest opinion. For one thing, to me, it feels like they took all of the favorites for the game and just left them out. I was like, you know what? These are the most talked about villagers. Let's not put them in the list. Right, like, how are we going to do no squirrels? Or no, there is a squirrel. Static. We have Static. There's one squirrel in the whole list. Let's go, Brittany. Oh, and I got you, Jojo. I very much unfortunately had to put a cooldown on this a while back. Back when I very first implemented the avatars, because we had a couple of those, had a couple of people that hadn't been here before, that the first thing they did upon coming in was change avatars like every 15 seconds. So like the whole chat was just them dropping avatar commands. Jojo, it is not. It's actually in the Steam store. There's a thing, or there's a thing called Stream Avatars. It's not so much a game as much as it is a program. And there's all sorts of different packs available for it already. But it's like custom packs that people have made and uploaded to the Steam Workshop. Rosie, I could tell you right now, actually, I can open the Steam Workshop and get it. All right, look at it. Why is that what you opened? Yeah, my games. Stream avatars. It's not really a game, but it's there. I am not Jojo. No, I strictly stream YouTube. I started out, I did a couple streams on Twitch to kind of, or so I was doing it straight from console and trying to get a feel for streaming. It was like something that was there as a thought of something I might enjoy. But I wasn't entirely sure. So I did Twitch for like I think a week prior to make sure, you know, I was going to be comfortable trying to do it. Oh, and this is just the, or because of doing the shorts format, I've got it set up so that the stream shows up in the shorts feed. It's like anybody that's kind of scrolling, just browsing through YouTube shorts, because like, you know, maybe they're the people they like to, or they typically watch or whatever, aren't going. Or it gives the ability for like people to kind of be able to find the stream. And YouTube, since they've unveiled the Unleash short streaming, seems to be more apt to push out this format than they are other formats for some reason. But it's been a weird scenario too, because I did learn at one point, it's actually one of my mods, Galooper, is the one who informed me on it. If you are at less than 1,000 subs on your channel, the shorts format will actually limit the maximum number of people that can be watching at one time. It will limit your concurrent viewer count to a percentage of your subs. So kind of pre 1K subs, shorts format is not exactly the way to go, because you're kind of almost guaranteed to only get the people that are already subscribed to your channel watching. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know if I could find the screenshot of it at this point, but he was just scrolling through his shorts feed and he got to a point where it was going to give him a stream, and instead the message that he got said if you are, we limit concurrent viewer counts on or for channels with less than 1,000 subscribers, and I'm just like, what? So I'm like, that's kind of disgusting, because say you're a channel that, you know, you might only have 500, 550 subs, but if every one of those subs is sitting in your stream at one time, or trying to, and you're doing shorts format, you can't be found. And a large majority of who is subbed cannot watch your stream at that point. Exactly, Brittany. And Brittany gets is like, how are you supposed to grow if, you know, the shorts feed is the most likely way for YouTube to let people even know you exist, but they're limiting how many people can watch based on how many are subbed. It's a disgusting balance. I think I was already approaching. I was already kind of approaching, and I think getting to 1,000 before I swapped over. And it was like, I only did the swap over because, like, I kind of did the swap over on a weird combination of, like, kind of seemed like everybody was doing it. It was, I was going to do it for, like, I think, like, one single type of stream. And then I was just kind of in the point where I was like, I can't seem to swap. I couldn't bother trying to keep swapping my setup back and forth between the shorts and regular format, because you have to completely switch your resolution to do it. Like for shorts format, you've got to set your stream to go out at, like, I think it's 1080 by 1920. And for regular format, you've got to be 1920 by 1080. So you just have to reverse your resolution to get there. And it's just kind of too much of a mess, it feels like, to try to bounce back and forth between the two. Because even with OBS, you can set different profiles up so that you know, one can be already at shorts resolution and one's not. But the scenes don't limit themselves to format or to profile. So you got to bounce back over, and you might bounce over and your profile now says you're in longs, but your scenes are still set to shorts format. So you'll end up putting out a long format stream or with shorts format layout, and it's not good looking. It looks really bad. Zebra, how you doing? How's it going? And Rosie, I've just checked. There's 2 things that show up for Resident Evil and stream avatars. You have characters from 1 to CV. It looks like. I'm not entirely sure what CV is. It just says Resident Evil 1-CV. Honestly, I'm not. Code Veronica? Makes sense. That makes sense. As soon as you said Code Veronica, I looked and I was like, you know what? That makes way too much sense. And then there's just Hunk from Resident Evil. I don't know what that's all about. But that's one of the packs. But that's it for Resident Evil. Rosie, you're the one that plays Resident Evil all the time. Please, you tell me, who is Hunk? Please. You're the Resident Evil pro here. Oh. Hunk is the codename of an Umbrella security service operator who is the leader of the ill-fated Alpha team. In the employment of Umbrella. That's who Hunk is. There you go, Rosie. Oh, Code Veronica? And Hunk is the best character. There you go. There you go. We've got some people that know more about Res Evil than I do. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. I just know Resident Evil exists. I've in my time span, beaten, I think it was Revelations 2? One of the Revelations games I completed, and I've played a bit of Res 4. Gotta go get dinner? Hey, no worries, Jojo, no worries. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in, hanging, and for the advice that you have given. I'm still very much, I think, more or less new to this, so. It's such an adventure when you accidentally scroll to the next stream. Always, Brittany. It's always an adventure. Typically, if I accidentally scroll, it's during the time that Chem Nation is live, so if I accidentally scroll, I'll end up accidentally scrolling and suddenly I'm in a Chem Nation stream, which isn't the end of the world. I love Chem. Oh, I don't have enough bells on me. I need to grab about another 6,000 bells before I can do that. My favorite food? Oh, it depends. If you mean, like, just as a side dish, something I could have as a side with every meal? Or are we talking something we could just eat as a meal? I don't know if I could say that matters too much, because, like, we definitely DoorDash dinner here tonight, and I only ordered one thing on it. I feel like just as a side dish, give me some mac and cheese all day. But if we're talking like the star of the meal, give me some pizza. Give me some pizza. Food we can grab off a tree and put into the mouth whole. The guy under me is playing Mario Kart World with some hardcore heavy metal music playing. What? Wait, what kind of heavy metal? You have my attention. I don't know. I don't remember if you were sitting in the stream. No, because it was a Levi stream. We were talking about concerts. Every show I've been to has been some kind of rock or metal show. That's every concert I've been to. Let me move this bum. I don't want this guy. I can't even move him. You like super hype death metal? Oh, it's like super hype death metal. I guess we'll move Cephalobot. Really? He was kind of the last house I was thinking about moving, but Boone is sick. You can't deal with this mustache. But you can deal with Skelly throwing it back up there in the corner. You can deal with Skelly with Tiffany vibes up there in the corner. Actually, fun fact, because Ari taught me this the last time, or not the last time, the time before last she was in stream. That is apparently a female skeleton up there. Didn't even know it. But that is a female skeleton. So that very well just could be Tiffany. It's the hip bones. Apparently it's something with the hips. Wario paying his mortgage, no real. Wario seems like the type of guy who just wouldn't pay and would actively duck the bank at any given opportunity. Skelly is actually Skelly. Vlog, good lord. Feels a bit more seedy watching a chick get spoons. It really does. If it wasn't for Ari, I would have had no idea. Ari just has insight on things that I don't know about. So, like, Ari might be one of the most intelligent people I know. By far. Like, there's anything... It seems like there's almost just any topic at all that you want to know about. Ari is the one to talk to. Might be the one to talk to. I almost thought about decorating. It's a yoin pool. Your dog is being so mean, Jewel. What did the doggy do? It might be because of birthing. I don't actually know. Hey, Google. I know it is in the pelvic bone. Oh, it's adaptations for reproductions and variations in muscle mass. Differences are most pronounced in the pelvis and skull, reflecting the female's need to accommodate childbirth and the male's need for greater strength. So, I mean, the more you know. Am I right? Hipster said, "What are apart?" You're a lead operator. You have authority. Oh my god. Bob, the number of times that I've been told that I would make a good lead, been trained as a lead, and yet never had a lead role at any job, that cuts. That cuts a little deep, not gonna lie. Chihuahua pincher mix. He looks like a roach. Sam, that's why you don't try anymore. Brittany, I wish they would. I wish they would give you the spot so you don't have to deal with people like what you're stuck dealing with. Honestly, I think stuff like that ended up being why I haven't actually gotten one of those spots, because like the job that really wanted me to I had some issues with some people. Big time. The one guy, oh my god. Story time with Larry. I had a guy I worked with at that job. This guy, right before he started working there, had just been released from jail. Never got the story as to why he was in there. Never really cared to know why he was in there. It was just like, hey, if you cool, you cool. If you're not, you're not. You know? That's all there is to it with me. But like this guy, he wanted to walk into work every day. He would talk to everyone around him like he was the only guy that had any idea what he was doing on that shop floor. And try to pick fights with people. And as soon as, you know, somebody took a problem with him trying to act like he was the only one that knew what he was doing, he was just like, hey, you don't want to mess with me, man. I've been in jail. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, he hit me with that once, and I looked at him and I was just like, is that supposed to mean something to me? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's cool and all. So I ain't got a problem with the fact you've been locked up. What I got a problem with is that you couldn't look at this line and know the difference between it and some random piece of metal you found laying on the floor. But you're going to stand here and try and tell me how to do my job. When I'm literally coming from the line, that is the whole reason your shift exists in the first place. Because if it hadn't been successful, if this shift time hadn't been successful on my line, this shift wouldn't exist for you. Yeah, I think the mass commands are mod. I do think the mass commands are mod only, but I think that's a default. Like, me and him got into a full-on war where the entire line could hear me, I found out later that night. Like, we were on setup, and me and him got into it. I found out the far back end of the line, which, with the way that building was designed, was pretty much a whole different building, could hear me hollering back at him. I ended up back over to my own line, and like my lead over there, who was trying to teach me how to be a lead, he's just like, hey, what happened, man? I explained to him what's going on, and he's just like, no. I'm gonna go have a talk with him. And like at that point, the line lead that I had was probably the most respected line lead in the whole building. He hadn't had it long, but he didn't stand up and act like a regular lead. He acted like he was just another guy on the line. Like, the only people that didn't have respect for him were the ones that he got the job over. And that was just them being mad that they didn't get it. So it was like, kind of when he went over and talked to the guy's like, oh, I messed up. He's like, I picked the wrong one to get into it with. It's like, No, you really did. Guy failed to realize just how many of the leads in there respected or had respect for me. Because I wasn't known for going and just trying to cause issues and mess around on their line. If I went over there, I was doing my job. I was doing what I was sent over there for, and I was getting out of there. Because all I wanted to do was show up, do what I had to, and leave. Had 3 people change their tunes and apologize after giving them the options. Nobody's taking you off on your offer, and you're not even intimidating. I feel like the ones that are most likely to just try to pick a fight with a coworker on the floor are the ones that want to be intimidating. The ones that think they're intimidating and want to come off that way. As soon as they realize that they're dealing with somebody who, you know, they really don't care. All they want to do is show up, do what they got to do, get out, but also do it well enough that, you know, they're not, or they don't have the people above them looking at them and just being like, oh, it's them. You know, look at them, it's like, hey, I know they're going to do what they got to do because they want out of here. You know? Don't pay enough attention to care about your job. I've had a lot of that. I've had a lot of that through the years. And like, honestly, if things... I wound up going back... I wound up back in the company that I had those problems at before. Kind of hoping to get back to where I was because I knew what I was going to get out of the lead. That lead would have known what they got out of me. About the time I tried to go back, I found out that that lead got fired. He got hurt on the job and failed the test for it. So like they literally lost the best lead they had from that. And then the whole company had a whole big shift top to bottom that kind of ruined the whole outlook of them. Which is sad because it's like one of the, or for the field that they're in, they are the biggest company in the United States. Possibly the world. I don't know. But definitely within the US in that field, they are the biggest company. Easy to prove. It was not Amazon. No, this is garage doors. Think garage doors, Brittany. Because that's what we were making. And it's like, it sucked because I didn't dislike the work. I didn't dislike the people I worked with. They were amazing people. But everything went so backwards with how they functioned as a company. And I'm just like, no. But also keeping in mind, this is the same place that when a couple months ago, fun fact, because some people don't know, Nick, I know you know, a few months ago, couple months, about 2.5 months ago, right around Easter, I wound up having a heart attack. It was a mild one, but it was a heart attack. But, they fired me that weekend. Because it wasn't anything the hospital felt the need to keep me for. It's like they could prove that I had one, but they said there was no like long-term damages, and they fired me because I didn't show up that weekend and I wasn't in the hospital. They didn't care that, you know, I very much could have just been no more. What mattered was I was, or by their schedule, I was supposed to be there and I wasn't there. That's why we've been on such a long job hunt at this point, is because they got rid of me. It was that weekend. It was the weekend after Easter that I missed. It's like we had Easter Sunday. That Friday is when it happened. I missed that weekend. I got the call Monday morning telling me not to come back because I didn't have a note stating that I had been admitted to the hospital. So there was nothing they could do. So we've been kind of on a big job hunt since then, to no avail. Plenty of places say they're hiring. They're not, because I've applied to every one of them. At least the ones that I know I can make it to. Because I know the car needs work. My car needs work that I can't afford. I'm never going to be able to afford that. That's going to be replace the car at some point. Baja, I'm in Ohio. I am in Ohio. I have been since roughly the end of February. Prior to that, I was in Tennessee. Big open job market if you want a company that's going to bring you in until they're caught up. But like I've definitely had times. Yeah, I don't either. I'm in a spot, I don't know if I can go back, but I'm not interested in finding out if I could. I was, Jordan, yeah. Actually, when we met in Nick's streams, over in Beacon of Nick's chat, I was in Tennessee then. I just moved back to Ohio earlier this year. And it was like, it sucked. It sucked too, because before I moved to Tennessee. So I moved to Tennessee about a year before I started streaming. I started streaming October of 23. I moved to Tennessee in August of 22. And prior to that, I had been at the job that did that to me this year. I had been there about 2.5 years before I moved to Tennessee. Roughly. I was there from like October of 19 to August of 2022. Almost 3 years. I was like, at the time, I went through a lot there the first time. Because like I started with a lead that could not stand me. only to later find out with talking to some of the coworkers. Oh, very much so, Baja. They very much were one of those. But like that first time I was there, like I said, it's been 2.5 years. Talked to some of the coworkers for like the first year or so. Every one of them, even the ones that didn't really like me all that much, because there was a good number of those. They're always going to have those, though. Had told me the reason me and the team lead that I started with didn't get along was because she felt threatened by me. I learned how to do too much on that line too fast, and it put the thought into her head that I had the ability to take her job. And at the time, I had no interest in her job. Because, like, I'd only been there like 2 months at that point. I had no interest in trying to take her spot. I didn't have interest in trying to get into a spot like that, really, until she started acting like that. It was because I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, me in that spot, I could never treat somebody like that. Never, ever. It's like she was one of those, she would just walk up and be completely disrespectful towards you. And basically just treat you like another number on her paper. On her paperwork at the end of the night. Just because you learned more than she wanted you to. And honestly, the guy that she picked to be her backup at the end that wound up taking over for her, dude was stuck in worst case scenario trying to take over. Because he had a whole line of people that knew how to work one spot on the line. Because she wouldn't let anybody learn anything else because of that fear that, oh, well, if they know how to work the whole line, they could take my job. Yeah, it's like, even from a fear context, it's like, it's awful. You know, she was very much somebody that approached her own job with fear. And what blew my mind, she left to go to another company. And every shift that she had touched got infinitely better. Got infinitely better. They got infinitely more done. They looked like, or morale was way up on those shifts. You had people not once considering leaving that place. And then at some point, she decided she didn't like where she went, so she tried to come back, and they put her right back into a leadership role. And I'm looking at them like, what are you doing? Like, hello? Exactly, Fwog. Exactly. old boss hated you because your dad was a shift lead? See, I'm not a fan of that. It's like, I will never, from like just a workplace standpoint, I can't dislike somebody just because they're related to a higher up. It's criminal, it's disgusting. No. Now, if the exception that I have to this, I do have an exception to it, but it's not, I know you don't fit it, Sparky. So that's why I have no issue saying this out loud. The exception I have to it are people that stick around and act like they're better than those around them just because they are related to somebody higher up. Because I've seen that many times. And actually, right before I left, or right before they got rid of me for, you know, the ridiculous reason they got rid of me, there was a line that had a lead that had left, so they basically had somebody just kind of filling in that role, simply because one of the shift supervisors through the week, I was working weekends, but one of the through the week shift supervisors or line leads, one of the two, was the aunt of this person. So they did a thing of like post up the job even though they knew exactly who they wanted to give it to from the jump, because they did it quite a bit. They would do that just so nobody could come after them for being selective or for picking favorites and whatnot on doing these promotions. And something like 5-6 people had put in for it. And from what I gathered, they didn't even interview. They just gave it to the one that was in the spot. And honestly, at this point, I want to know how many people walked out. Because before I left, there was a lot of people that had made the remark that if they gave them that spot full time, they were leaving. You can't record conversations. Yeah, or you get fired. There's no evidence, so nothing can get done. Exactly. It's like, you can't do this, that, or whatever because, oh, well, this is against company policy. You're fired. But then when, you know, you have a legitimate problem that you have to try to bring to them, oh, well, there's no evidence that this happened, so we can't do anything. So, well, no, there's no evidence because it goes against every one of your company policies to get the evidence. What do you want from me? I know, Sparky. I've seen that too many times. I've seen the situation you're talking about too many times. Where you get in there, you're related to somebody, you're not using it for anything, but because you are, and it's somebody that's well respected within the company, people take offense to that and think that you're going to be just immediately viewed in the same light, so they just choose to dislike you. What did you give me, Sedek? I didn't even see what it said you gave me. A Samurai Hakama. Yo? Samurai Wario, though? Exactly. And here's the thing. We're within the US, right, Brittany? Nobody in the States pays severance. Severance pay is a myth. What they'll give you is your last paycheck. And when you call them and tell them they got it wrong, They don't care. Yo, dude. Happy birthday, dude. How you doing? Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for the dude? Yeah, Samurai caught me off. Samurai got me, plug, and then we got the birthday homie in the chat. One of two birthdays today. Dude, I know you wound up getting stuck working. How was work? They better have treated you well, making you come in on your birthday. Gonna be hands on site with everybody. Otherwise, oh, I seem to have been mentioned over here. I just saw I got mentioned up in a chat I needed to respond to. It's important to my decorating. I always request vacation like 3 months in advance. See, I mean, dude, I feel like Dude definitely requested in time because he had it, but then there was another situation that happened, and homie's just so nice to everybody that he took it. He meant to tell me, it's okay, Brittany, it's okay. We wound up on this long, like, workplace conversation. So many. The only thing I can hope is that I can, or with workplace though, is that I can find something where I can be there long enough to be able to request off for my next birthday. Because I feel like I'm at a point where I have enough time. Actually, I just glanced at, or double glanced the date and thought about the date, did the math. We're exactly 6 months away from that. Huge. 6 months to the day. Took yesterday off instead. Like, you forgot to message me yesterday to let me know when you were free to jump VC. Oh, see, and there's nothing wrong with that, dude. I mean, really, when it comes to trying to train somebody, I'm the same. 4 months, 6 days. So, October 20th. The day after what would have been my grandfather's birthday. That's easy to remember. My paternal grandfather would have been October 19th. November? Oh, numbers are hard. Numbers are hard. November. You know, my paternal grandfather would have been October 19th. So I tend to do really good at remembering October birthdays because I haven't been without him very long. And dude, I was 9.5 months to the day after your birthday. Your older brother, you don't talk about. Oh boy. I'm assuming that's a DM story, but I'm genuinely curious about that one because there's definitely a story behind that, and I just the way you worded that gives me the vibe that it's something kind of gross. Not even kind of, but very gross. Look, there's only two things that will get you, or that will get anyone automatically yeeted out of my chat. Two insta-yeets. Like, there's some things that are warning. There's two things that are automatically get out. And the way, because of how few characters there are, Nightbot kind of messes up a lot. But like the two things that will immediately get you yeeted out of this chat are racism and anything anti-LGBTQ. Either one of those things, you say anything on those lines, immediately out of my chat. You're immediately gone. Don't play it. Like, at that point, you're attacking friends, you're attacking family. There's no room for that. And you're kind of a gross human being in the first place. At that point. We're not going to play that. You know, we're here to have a good time. Like, we're here to have a good time. We're here to vibe. We're here to leave all that kind of stuff at the door. You know, this chat is like an Olive Garden. This chat, this community, it's like an Olive Garden. When you hear your family, we ain't gonna play those games. Like, you want to act like that, take it somewhere else. It's the fastest way to get banned out of this chat. We ain't playing those games. You love Olive Garden? I hear Vin Diesel does too. I mean, thankfully, for the most part, my dad is okay. Like, there's some health issues for sure, but it's nothing. He's done everything he needs to. He's keeping them under wraps. I've had my times of concern for sure, because he has two speeds. They are stop and go. Yo, Nayla, hello. How you doing? Also, if I manage to pronounce that wrong, please let me know. I would hate to be that guy that keeps pronouncing it wrong because I never asked. You mean your grandpa, not your dad? I mean, that's what you said the first time, I think, Sparky. Naya? Or Nayla? Which I think is what I said. I think. You didn't say it wrong, but everyone does. Let me know how you do, or how it is pronounced. Listen, I would rather say it right, you know? I would rather be correct with it than just kind of say it wrong just because everyone else does. Oh. It's kind of a respect thing. It should be from Lion King? Let's go ahead and move Boone. He's not staying. We don't talk about it. Isn't DM worthy? He just has really bad habits that get him sent to the bad people house a lot. No, I get that. I get that, Brittany. I have a sister that... I have a sister. She hasn't been sent to the... She hasn't been sent to that house. But, like, she's definitely towed that line a few times. It's very disappointing, too, because when you look at the family... It's like when you look at all of us siblings as a whole, she is the one you expect the best out of. It's like she's been the one that that situations like what she's gotten herself in lately, you wouldn't expect, or she's the last one you would suspect of it. Because, like, she's been the most mature, I think, overall out of all of us. Or she kind of matured the fastest, I guess would be the word. Or the wording, but, like... She just, I think, by far, when you look at overall, has been the worst of us. And it's disappointing. It is disappointing because, like, I know her smarts. It's like when you know her smarts, you know the intelligence and everything. There's no reason for it. This is the spot. It's not even going to be Boone by the end, but this is the spot. So I really love this gear. I love this outfit. It's kind of super clean. I think that's where we were at too. It was like looking at her. She was the best of us. You definitely subscribed. Hey, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Miss your little brother, though. He was awesome. See, for me, it's older. There's only one sibling younger than me, and he's roughly where I'd have expected him to be. Not of any fault of his own. He went roughly a decade at the beginning of his life, not really able to hear anybody properly. He had a birth defect that affected his hearing. And it's slowed his development a bit. Really cool guy. Like, ooh. Even if he wasn't a sibling, I would love this man. Learned to sign. He did learn to sign. I don't know if he remembers any of it. It's like he learned to sign so young. He learned it so young. And after a while, so much stuff went down that trying to sign to him kind of got lost. Because there was only, I think, 2 of us that actually knew how to sign to him. and it got lost enough. I have forgotten how to sign. I learned right alongside him how to sign while we were super young, because it was the only way that we could speak to him and he would actually understand what we were saying at the time, because he couldn't hear us. Or he couldn't hear us proper. It was like one ear he had perfect hearing, the other ear it was like a 50+% loss. I don't know what the actual number was, but he was almost completely deaf in one ear. Like he had a hearing aid, it barely helped. Oh, I had a hearing aid eventually. Took almost a decade just to get that, because it was like my dad was working, but it wound up there was 5 of us, and we didn't have an insurance that would cover enough of a hearing aid to be able to afford to get him the hearing aid. It was like it would cover so much, and then it was literal thousands of dollars left for my dad to cover for him to be, or before he could even get it to put it in his ear in the first place. So it's like it was very rough going for a long time. But it's like there's some days where like I do get the feeling sometimes that we've drifted further than I would like to say that we have, because if you go like by just blood in general with sharing even one parent, it's the only sibling I've got. Every other sibling of mine is a step-sibling. And it's like, there's many days that go by that I wish that we were closer than we are at times. And it's like it's like, for one thing, he knows I do this. I've never once seen him in my stream. But one of my step siblings all the step siblings are older. All 3 of them. There's one of them I know that pops into my stream, or at least has my streams pulled up and watches with his girlfriend's kids. And my brother-in-law has been in here a good few times. But that's really about it. I don't have anybody else show up that I'm related to. You know? It's like everyone else is just a friend. Or it's just lifelong friend, or somebody that I've met in this space. You know? Like Vlog, Rosie, Brittany, or Jordan, who may still be lurking, may have fallen asleep because it is like going on 2 a.m. for him. Yo, Wad, hello, welcome in. Even like dude. These are all people that I've met just within the space of streaming. All phenomenal people. Brittany even. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm like trying to not miss names, but it's so hard because I've met so many amazing people in this space. Really, I feel like this space is where I'm at my best. Like I talked about it in some DMs earlier. or within the last week. You know, it's like this space is just where I'm at my best. It's like it's like out of here I meet and I talk to so many amazing people, and you know, it's like I feel like it's better, or everyone that comes in and hangs out, and everyone that I hang out in chats with elsewhere even. It's like if I say something, it's seemingly understood what I mean by it. It's not like, oh, well, obviously it means this, and this is just not a great person. No. Nightbot is taking over YouTube. Crazy. Crazy. Also, I think I mentioned it somewhere. I don't remember exactly what stream I was hanging in that I mentioned it in. It may have been, whose stream was it? It was just in the last day. It was literally yesterday, and I'm blanking on whose stream it was. Because they were running Streamlabs, and Streamlabs got rid of somebody. They banned somebody out, or timed someone out in their chat for posting a link when they didn't post a link. They just accidentally forgot to space. So their space bar didn't respond, so it was like, was it Kay? Let's say, I thought you were there. I thought y'all were there. But say it nailed someone for posting a link, and all they did was just, they didn't get the space in. And with somebody, see, Streamlabs does, Nightbot does the same thing. I actually had to completely disable all mod abilities of Nightbot, because honestly, it's because of Aurelius. Aurelius is the one that activated all of the mod responsibilities of Nightbot. He set them all off in the same stream. At one point, Nightbot timed him out for 5 minutes. And like right after that stream, I disabled everything that Nightbot had access to. Because, like, Nightbot was just being aggressive. Too aggressive. I think at one point he was just trying to, like, drop some hearts in the chat, and Nightbot timed him out. I'm just like, excuse me? What are you doing? You were not, dude. No, this was all the way back at the beginning. This was like October? It was like October 23? This is like a full year before I ever got Membies. October of 23, dude. Not last October. This was all the way back when I started. This was like only my second or third stream. Nightbot basically bodied him clean out of chat. Yeah, but say, I think you found your way here about the time that I got Membies, dude. Because I got Membies October 24. You got Membies, or I got Membies literally a week before my first year. Yo, Tasha! Yeah, it's been that way for I think really a hot minute, Tasha, but I've really, I think, done my best to just keep them out of my streams, but you know, I feel like, I don't know, it's just here lately that I feel like they've gotten strong enough. I think just trying to completely ignore them or pretend they don't exist. It really hasn't done me any good for them. So it's like, it just, I feel like the more I try to, I think, just ignore them and pretend they don't exist, the worse they're getting, you know? And nothing has been, I think, more eye-opening on that than, I think, the day last week. It was last week. I messed up. I ended up not getting a stream in because of it. Or with dealing with them. And I think that was more eye-opening to me than anything. I'm like, no. These cannot continue. These cannot continue. These cannot keep winning. Like, that's just the vibe that I got on that one. Yeah, it's hype right now. Yeah, it's like kind of, I think the more I've gone on and tried to pretend they don't exist, the worse things have gotten for me. It's like kind of, like, I try to keep things completely positive here and not kind of like dumping everything. But I mean, it's just, it's been a time. It's been a time, you know? And really, I feel like being in here, or being in chat, seeing all you amazing folks. It's, I think, really the time that I've been able to let it all go and, or let all that just slide and just be here. The comfort food. Ayo. No, I get that. Okay, get that. It's like I've never really been great at words of comfort, but I've been good at, like, I've just been really good at, you know, trying to just be there and be myself and just kind of give people, or when anyone needs it, I can, you know, be honest with like my thoughts, my feelings, my opinions, my feelings on any one person, and really just hype them up. You know? If that makes sense. Like, 'cause words are very hard. I find them hard all the time. Like Rosie's good at typos. I'm good at just not being able to find the words I'm looking for at any given moment. Written words are hard, paper words are easy. That's so real. That's so real. You know what, Jordan? Thank you. Thank you, man. As far as just chats that I've been known to hang out in over the time, I feel like just being in your chats is easily the most comfortable I've been in a chat. In a while, you know? In a long time. Nick, I don't know what or how much good that would do. I'm going to send you a picture in a second so you can see what I mean. I'm sending it on Discord because I think Discord sends pictures better than what text message does. Or I would just text it to you. Because I know I could.
Hamana kana kua puawa. The hamana kana.
Discord really does.
Puawa.
You dude dropping 5 gifting on his actual birthday?
Kana kua puawa. The hamana kana kua puawa. The
not dude dropped or gifted on his actual birthday. It should be us giving to you, brother. It should be us giving to you. But who'd you get? Who did you get? You got Sweet Misery, Alonzo Breck, Guardian of Eonite? I'm assuming that's an I. Haru and Simo. You got the homie Simo. See, Nick gets it, sir. We're supposed to be gifting you on your birthday, brother. Yo, Martin, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Give me homework. Oh boy, Brittany. What you got? What you got? Oh, no, you're fine, Vlog. You're fine. Let me go find it. No, I definitely get that. I definitely get that, Vlog. I do. Honestly, since I've been kind of around a little bit of everywhere, It's like I was in chems forever, and then I had a long period of time where I couldn't get it, or couldn't pop in and watch the stream. So it was a while in between streams, but when I did finally make it back, it was actually Amber. It was Amber and Dorian. Of course, I know just about every one of us here absolutely adores Amber and Dorian. They're both absolutely incredible people. And on a technicality, if you want to be fully technical, they are both mods here. Like, there's only one account that holds the mod title, but I mean, they both have access to it, so I mean, really, they're both mods. Just one of them uses that account way more than the other. But like, they're both phenomenal individuals. Speaking of, there's Amber. Amber, how you doing? I know, but I don't have Dorian's a personal labeled as mod, but like, considering both of you have access to that account, realistically, you're both mods here. It's just kind of a situation like when we see your name pop up, the automatic assumption is that it's Amber. Emotional? Honestly, same. It's been, I think, a very emotional moment. About 15 years. Would that be right? Hang on. Where's the yearbook? I'm pulling out the yearbook, Nick. Because it's from the year... From, like, I think 2 years before we met. Okay, I might pull out the yearbook. I don't know where it is. I have so much stuff. I believe the yearbook is sitting... Oh no, it's right next to me. It's not with family info. 2009, 2010 was 7th grade. We met when I was in 9th. So yeah, like 2011, 2012. Right around that time. You got it, Nick. You're right on the money, Nick. About 14 years. About 14 years. You've known me a long time. I don't know if at that time you knew half of what you know about me now, but even with all that time that we communicated in person and everything, I don't know if you knew, but you definitely do now. You've gotten quite the insight to what I deal with on the daily. There are days I don't entirely know if you understand the why, but you know what I deal with. Honestly, I don't... Also, really, I feel like out of everyone in my chat, you are probably the one I would expect to understand the most, Nick, because of how long you've known me. and how little has changed since we met. Because really a lot of what I'm dealing with now, it's the same kind of ordeal I was dealing with 14 years ago when we met. Not much has changed. Like, the only thing that has changed is the names. The names and the faces. Otherwise, it's the same stuff. Yeah, the names, the places, and the ages. That's all that's changed. Snake, how you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't even looked. I hadn't looked at exactly how many were hanging. I feel like I have, or I really haven't been good at paying attention to how many people are in. Really, I think a lot of that has just been trying to not look at that number and let myself get overwhelmed by just how many people are here. Because, like, there's a part of me that knows if I look at that and I weigh too much on how many concurrent viewers there are, it's going to throw me off. You know? It's like, I don't want to look at that and then feel like I gotta be this person or that person or whatever. I just want to be, I think, myself. And if I focus too much on the concurrent viewer count, I really get that vibe that knowing myself, I'm going to shift out of being me. And I know y'all don't want that. I don't want that. Sorry, respond to a message real quick. Fire weather watch. What does that mean? Sorry, Samita. I'm sorry, Samita, could you please explain? That's not really something I think we know of in this, or that we really hear in this region of the States. So I'm just kind of genuinely curious what that means. Not really, I think, known for fires here, or naturally caused fires. Now, Amba, feel free to, Amba, Nick, either one of you, feel free to correct me wrong if I am wrong on that. I feel like, even with how much of my life I've spent here, both of y'all know more, would know more on that than I do. I've just kind of existed here the majority of my life. I haven't really paid attention to much here. Natural fires in Ohio, that's kind of what I thought. not really existent. It's more like just winds. We're more, I think, high winds, floods, naders. Just natural fires. Natural fires, Hamba. I feel like we're not really known for that here. See, Nick gets it. Nick even spelling Amba correctly. Okay, we see you, Nick. I see you, Nick. I see you. Been around enough. Now, we're known... I feel like in Ohio, we're known more for, like, tornadoes and mediocre football. Mediocre American football. We have like one good team and it's offensive only. The defense is a dumpster fire. It's like one team has a really good offense, one team has a really good defense. We need to combine them. We need to combine the two teams. Take one team's offense, the other team's defense, and you've got probably the best football team in the NFL. Amber, stop punching my feelings. Oh, sorry, Rosie. Poor Blathers gets woken up every time. He deserves it. That's a fact. St. Louis is known for probably the most referee-hugged football team of all time. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, yes, I did. I see it. Heat advisory until Friday, but it's not going to be that hot. Highest is 90. I'm sorry, Rosie. I glossed right over it. Other than figure skating and Quidditch. I mean, you gotta love some Quidditch, am I right? I feel like I would not be good at Quidditch at all. I would be awful at Quidditch. I mean, I'm not good at football either. It's like, I understand football on a fairly deep level. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. It's like, I understand the NFL on like a deeper level, but I wouldn't be good at it. Used to be okay at football. Why can I see that, Amber? Amber, why can I see that? Enlighten me. So I don't know if Dorian's lurking at work, 'cause I know he does that sometimes. But I feel like I do want him to know that about what I had to say with, you know, having you marked. I do want to mark him. I need him in chat so I can give it back to him as well. I gave it to him once because he asked for it as a joke, but like, I shouldn't have taken it. I shouldn't have removed it just because he only asked for it as a joke. You imagine Ambasek at a quarterback? Tom Brady drops back to throw, and here's Amba. So I like how my mind immediately went to Amba as an edge rusher. My mind immediately went to like a QB dropping back to throw, and Amba just absolutely burying them in the backfield. That really makes me want to ask, Amber, what position did you do in football? You don't want a two-hand touch. Gross. You got tackled? Oh, so you were offense predominantly. Amber, what was your position? I'm genuinely curious because I feel like everybody that ever played like American football in like a backyard sense had a specific position that they played. So like for anyone that played like just backyard American football, what was your primary position? What was the position that you were put in the most? I feel like mine's gonna surprise people. Will, how you doing? You tackle the QB a lot? Okay, you know what? Amber, so I was right on par with like the random thought process of you as an edge rusher. I don't know why it felt right, but it did. I don't know why that felt right in my mind, but it did. And it turns out I was right. You was also edge? You was an edge rusher as well, Flug? Out of curiosity, I'm kind of curious. What does everyone think my backyard football position wound up being? Keeping in mind, I played the same position, playing like some just random like 3-on-3s in marching band. The Nickelback. You know what? You know what, Brittany? I wish I had the talent to play nickel. On defense, I was terrible. I was not a good defender. I was definitely an offensive player. Cheerleader! I appreciate the vote of confidence, Amba. I do feel like I could have been a good cheerleader. I'm really good at hyping up the homies, but no. I actually played. I just didn't have the... I was a band member. I was in marching band because I wasn't physically capable of football, and you can ask Nick of that. I would have been touched once actually in game, and I would have been snapped in half. And I have not gotten much better. My basically pickup football position was quarterback. I was quarterback. Nick, it was what position I was in like pickup football games, and I was the QB. I was always the QB. I was good at throwing the ball. I could put it on the money. That was about it. I wasn't a great tackler. I didn't have the best defensive positioning on a player. But you asked me to throw the ball, and my God, was I on target. I was a good DB. I was not, but that's because I was a cocky DB the few times I played DB. I'm not gonna lie. I played some backyard games with Dylan and his younger brother. And like Dylan always played QB, and anytime I got an interception, I was so mouthy. Like my mouth just threw. Like if Dylan tried to throw it to his younger brother and I got it, I'm just like, bitch, gone. Like putting me on defense was a bad time. But you put me on offense, I guarantee whoever was playing receiver that I was throwing to, they were the one coming down with the ball. But I was also very much like a Pittsburgh QB this last year, where like if we were playing the thing where we had a time limit on sacks, I was the guy that would have been sacked 100% of the time because nobody released the ball slower than I did. But I was also the one that if my receiver wasn't open, I wouldn't let go of that ball. I was very much like, you know, either Justin Fields or Cam Wilson, Russell Wilson behind the Pittsburgh goal line last year. I waited until I had a guy wide open to let go of it. Got whiplash, didn't finish your second season on no Wills. You stepped on a piece of glass. Walk, I hope you're okay. You played QB a few times. We would always rotate or switch up to find what worked best. There's big age differences, body sizes. I mean, that's valid, but what got me? I did my junior and senior year of high school at the same time. Nick can attest, because I graduated a year early. Senior day, I got out of every class. Every one of them. And we had a pickup game. And they slotted me in at running back. Which I didn't understand because like the QB on my team was first chair saxophone during one of our band classes. So like he knew what my knowledge on football was. Because actually, during one of the concerts that year, he had to hit the stage on crutches. Because during one of the games, one of the defensive linemen got pancaked into his leg, tore his ACL. From what I can recall. I could be misremembering what his injury was. Nick, do you by hand remember what injured Bloomer? It's like, in my mind, it's the ACL. I could be wrong. All I remember is that during the winter concert, he was on crutches. After that pancake. But, like, he's the one that appointed me running back, and I hated it. Because every play that he called at QB, because for some reason he was the team quarterback, was a pass, and he ignored me left and right. And I looked at him like, dude, we're in the same section. Like, brother, you know my knowledge. Why are you avoiding me? I think that whole pickup game, I had one reception for like 15 yards. And he ignored me the rest of the game. And I'm just like, brother. Do you need a reminder how many yards I picked up on the one time you did throw me the ball? Like, what are we doing? Pick up my voice in 3D surround sound, and you can tell when I'm on the left or right of the mic. I haven't moved. Wait a minute. I need Mr. Prokopek. Not because I don't... And it's not because I don't trust anyone else to understand or to know how to adjust my mic. It's because Matt's the one that told me to, or suggested to me to get this mic because we have the same mic. Speaking of, on same mics, wait a minute. Amber, I believe you and Dorian also have the same mic or very similar. You just might be able to help. It's how it's being projected. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh no, dude. You just got a smiley face on it. That's all you know. Oh no. Where's Dorian? Which I'm gonna be honest for a second. When Dorian changed his name to Door, I feel like I see him so little on his own account. I didn't know until somebody else said hi Dorian that was Dorian. I felt so bad when I saw that message. I was like, oh no, that's Dorian. I mean, like, honestly, right now, there's like a whole 3 people I talk to on a daily basis in DMs, or any other sort of talk. It's Nick, Dorian, Amber. That's the whole list. Debatable, Rosie. You didn't get to see Dorian until like November of last year. I mean, he's always so busy. Honestly, bless that man. I can't tell you how many times I've received just a snap of him at work. And I'm just like, oh no. You do. You do. There's a difference between regularly and daily. I need to get into the daily with you, dude. I don't know why I'm not. Or why I haven't been thus far. It's like, honestly, it feels disrespectful on my part that I'm not in that I haven't put myself in that. I was like, you're so incredible. You're such an amazing dude. Like, it's literally, you say it's your work schedule. I say it's my fault. If I'm being honest, I gotta get better at keeping up with some stuff that happens in Discord. Oh, your favorite shirt? I don't even know if I have a favorite shirt. Oh, bet, dude, bet. I will immediately send you DM so you have mine. Or, not DM. I'll immediately send you a text so you have mine. Like, honestly, I feel like the number of people that have mine is so low. Out of everyone that hangs out, it's going to end up, the list is going to be like Nick, dude. But honestly, I think at the beginning of that list, the first people to have my like IRL personal number is Amber and Dorian. They were the first ones that ever wound up with it. A Lord Vesta shirt? Maybe? I feel like the biggest issue I've had with Brittany is pathing. And just having the stuff I need for Cherry's yard. So I'm kind of thinking Cherry's yard should be almost bordering on haunted house. Bruh. Dig up the fossil. Thank you. I am struggling to the max, dude. I'm trying to dig in the right spot.
Body is looking.
That's not what I clicked. Oops. I can't type at all. Typing is hard, y'all. But that somehow I feel like there's some DMs that I just have to respond to when they appear. And that's one of them. Hunter! Hunter, how you doing? Not me forgetting to do, or to actually send the message that I meant to. Oh, we're good. We're good. Wog, or Hunter, how you doing? Why did I say Wog? I'm gonna say Paris. It's been a day. Oh no, 3 years old. Oh, 3 years old. Doesn't sound too bad, Brittany. You doing alright? Doing alright. Thank you, Wog. Dominic, how's it going? Who's your avatar? Fuchsia. Took me a second, but you're Fuchsia. Give me just a second, you guys. Just a sec. Wills, I'm here. I'm here. I hit the restroom, but I'm here. Head out for the night? No worries, Fog. No worries. I hope you can get you some good sleeps tonight, brother. I really do. Any of the specs? I mean, what are you looking at, Brittany? What are you looking at for specs? I may know. I haven't picked up much from my dad, but like my dad does have a degree in electronics engineering. So I kind of picked up what I could from him. I want to pick up more, for sure. The baboon? It's Boone, and I'm trying to get him gone. Well, good Bluetooth earphones to go over the ears, not in them. Now, you see, Nick just got a phenomenal set. Or not Nick. Why did I say Nick? Dude just got a phenomenal set. I just sort of think of Blue Nymphs. That's what happened. Dude just got a phenomenal set on clearance, actually. It was a JBL set. Please tell me about the pterodon. Among the largest animals ever to fly, they were role models to us all. With a wingspan of over 23 feet, in some cases, I find it simply stunning that they ever did more than glide. But fly they did, soaring dynamically and dramatically over land and sea. I wish I could have seen it. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Pronounce the B. Rosie, the P is silent. But do you? You got beats and didn't really want to take the jump, but they've been amazing. Get a certain size. One for 99 cents, $99 off Amazon. Next I'm gonna get the bear repair. Fair. I had some Beats earbuds, but if one of these years I have to get a new set. I lost, I think it was my left one into my engine compartment. Lost when I wound up getting locked into making a trip to Tennessee. So I know that one is long gone. It's hard telling where that will wind up. Toronto, it could still be down there. It could still be in my engine compartment, but I doubt it. That's like 368 miles. Or is it? How many miles is it from where I actually lost that thing? I'm going to check. How many miles ago did I drop that in my engine compartment? Apparently 191. Drop that into the engine compartment of my car 191 miles away. Those of you outside the US, that is about 309 kilometers. Well, it's hard telling where that thing is now. But I can find, I know where my right one is. It's in the case in front of me. You're loving your JBL over ear ones. There you go. I don't hate the over ears. The only reason I had in ears because when I got them, I wasn't sure. I don't think I was streaming quite yet. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering with when I got them. But like, they were a Christmas present from my stepbrother. I don't know if he has me up on his TV or not, because I know he's never been in chat, but he has had my streams up. So like, if you are there, appreciate you, Robbo. Appreciate you, brother. And like, if I ever don't get a response into a DM, it's probably just me trying to recover. It's never me trying to ignore you. I promise you, brother. Nothing but love from me. So just in case you're not, 'cause you have asked me before to send me my stream links. Let me handle that. I might be hyping up the brother and he's not even here. I have to. 510 BT? Not a clue. I'm looking it up now though, Brittany. Because I also want to know. I can't type apparently because Google's giving me did you mean this? It's a JBL. It's JBL time or set. First, the JBL Tune 510 B10 wireless or B2 wireless ear-on headphones. $3 a.m. Jordan, please get you some sleep, brother. Like, we love you. We appreciate you. Please get you some rest. I thought you changed your name to something weird. Not inspect, paste. I was trying to make sure that I went ahead and sent the link straight to my brother. Rugby forever. Like, brother, I made rugby and I will admit he was a war crime. Even I will admit that was a war crime. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. The UN are coming. Oh no. Not the UN. How will I ever evade them? Like what? I have to evade the UN and Rosie bombing me. Okay. Your cats have the zoomies? Rosie, why do they have the zoomies? What did you do to your cats? You don't know. Oh no. Yeah. Typically, anything going on outside of like the channel, I do stay quiet on. So for those of y'all that got stuck and let like rant earlier, my apologies, or I will apologize, but you know. I felt it best to just, you know, get the thoughts out of the head, get past them, and be able to bring the best me to stream. But like the more I held on to him, the worse it was gonna get. You all deserve better. You give Callie Ken. Ooh, Rosie, how did that go? How did that go? How was the kitty on catnip? Well, also, I think it was between that and, you know, those of y'all that are in Discord. I wanted you to know that status is not directed at any one of y'all here. I love all y'all. Love all y'all with goats. Couldn't be here without any one of you. It's like, I know I said that without much explanation. Like if you're here, if you hear we're talking, just know that's definitely not directed at you. Doggo is stinky. Why is Doggo stinky? I might just leave this how it is, I think. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think we need to move more, or do you think we're good where we're at? No, except it was unnecessary. Happy to be a vent. But I appreciate you, homie. I really do. Was shopping? What you shopping for? It's very well spread. Let's see. I'm just unsure about this section. Because this here feels like it's going to be too bare. But I feel like if I move anybody into it, it's going to be too tight. On offline? Oh boy. I'm just trying to figure this out because with 5 over there, it feels wrong. Pokemon, yo, let's go. You know, fish Pikachulia? Valid. Valid. I haven't seen it yet, Brittany, but what little video I've seen it from it looks fun. Mass bug, AO. Oh, one sec, yo. One sec. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Oh. Get rid of that. Ooh, thank you, pretty. Thank you. Amy, thank you. And yes, you can. You can. I've seen your art. You can do anatomy art. It may not be the easiest thing in the world, but you can do it. I'm not going to claim whether or not it is perfectly easy because I'm not an artiste. Jordan has seen that firsthand. Jordan's seen my garbage creations. I still have a lost item that I don't know who it belongs to.
I might have to wrap up here, y'all. I'm sorry. I do truly appreciate everyone of you that pops in and hangs out. We'll be back at it in a better spot tomorrow night. Until then, go and be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.